Okay, we're starting day 46. Sleeping mask is always good. Trading post it is. Do we have anything? Yeah, we can maybe trade something. No. Maybe. Maybe. Take a look at it next time. We can buy those things from commissary most of the time. Workshop it is. Immediate start. Sledgehammer. You know, maybe it would have been smart to wait, but I also don't want a chance not getting it. Break room is good. Right here at the beginning, right near the entrance. 5, 10 minus 2, 8 times 1, 8 times 10, 80 divided by 8, 10. 8 squared, 64 minus 20, 44. There's nothing in that one. 44 divided by 11 is 4. Okay, 8 minus 6 is 2, times 3 is 6, times 6. Hold up, something's wrong. Start over. 8 minus 6 is 2, times 3 is 6, divided by 6 is 1, squared is 1. I thought purple was multiply for a second. Well, courtyard's good. It recovers the up opening that we lost. Oh, and there's a shovel. How convenient. It recovers the up opening we lost with workshop. Damn it, security, why are you facing the wrong way? I do want security. I'm gonna go security. And then I'm gonna draft this one, and then probably go into security. Spare bedroom gives us steps, which we don't particularly need. Observatory gives us re-rolls because we have 50 now, and that will be re-roll city. Okay, we have a key card. So we want to crank up the security level. We always want to put offline mode unlocked, just in case the power goes out. Dude, I sometimes just hit enter. Hey, Warsby, you're just in time to help pick an experiment. Oops, I hit down one too many times. What is Outer Room Trading Post? I'm thinking that. That sounds really good to me. It's either that or 3 aquariums, just for the lulls. Should be hella money. That is true. Which is what we need. Yeah, let's do it. Do we need any of this stuff? Yeah, I'll just do Sledgehammer. Dude, I want an up opening. Like, Chapel's not terrible, but I'm not gonna go there. I am gonna dig here, though. Bishop power later? Yeah, we can do that. Probably makes sense. We now have rerolls. Well, we don't really need any of it right now. 10 for a key? Jesus. If we're trying to save up for the thing. Kennel gives us free unlocks, which is nice. The pool gives us locker room, which hasn't come through for us recently at all. Oh, and that's our only gem. So I'm gonna kennel. Kennel's good. And then I'm gonna go to the foundation, I think. I think that's what I want to do. Oh yeah, we could hit the chests. The one chest. And get some car keys. And a gem. We did, but we got like a single coin from like most of it. More trash we got. Coin, nothing, key, trash, I think. Does it make sense to go down there for anything? I don't think so. Trash. Steps. Steps. Okay, also, isn't that supposed to be unlocked? Didn't we dig? Isn't that supposed to be green? I'm confused. Also, I will be right back. I have to go move my laundry. It's freaking our odds, yeah. Okay, I am back. One of my loads was not finished yet, so I gotta go back in like 15 minutes because it's going real slow for some reason. Not a bad passageway. Or vestibule, but vestibule costs gems. And you want bishop power? I guess that makes sense. And we have two shops. Dude, what is with archives? Darkroom's not terrible, but I don't want dark. Boiler room points up, that's fine. No gamma so we can win big before we double it. Do you remember if doubling is when you draw or when you enter the room? Because if we draft the bunk room, and then we go collect the piggy bank thing, and then we enter the bunk room, like, you think it's drafting? I think we just run in each time, so we've never actually found out the difference. It says draft. Oh, when drafting this room, okay. For a hard committing, I don't want a hard commit on a gamble. We could reroll for freezer, use all of our stars. I actually think I want to go up first. Well, Darkroom's not the worst. There's Bunk Room. You think we have to avoid it? I mean, I'm fine putting Darkroom here. It's not a big deal because we can always draft from the other side into the corner. And the corner also doesn't really matter what we put there as long as it's not a shop. So I'm putting Darkroom here. And that gets rid of it from the pool. You know, I forgot to switch the power. Oh well. I guess that would have changed things. I'm gonna put it this way. Not aquarium? Oh yeah, because it's a shop. Wine cellar's tempting. Boudoir gives us some more steps as well as rerolls, though. We are low on gems. Not that we have a specific need for gems right now, but like if we draw a cloister, I'd like to be able to grab it. Okay, you're saying cellar? I thought you would say boudoir for the rerolls. I guess we have stars for rerolls, so it's not that important. Oh, look, a thing. More steps. I wonder if there's anything hidden in here. Like, we haven't spent a lot of time looking around it just because it looks kind of boring. Except for the gems. I'm thinking there might be something hidden, but I can't see it. I don't see anything that looks at all special. Maybe that one because it's open. I say we draft south from the den. Maybe, we can use this. We can use a key. Secret safe in wine cellar. Or look, freezer. Do we have anything we want at the library? I feel like the answer is no, but I'm not sure. We can try really hard to sauna. We can't sauna. We didn't draw the pool yet. I can avoid picking up money. I mean, I guess. Try really hard to pool then. I'm thinking, do we need the library for anything? Did we want to take a second look at any of the books? Like with the magnifying glass? We don't have it right now, but we can get it with the trading post. Since it also freezes gems, yes. Yeah, and pool requires gems. That is a good point. Friendship with library is dead. But I don't want a foyer. I think we kind of want a library here. Just so we don't spend the 2 gems on foyer. I don't think it's worth a reroll. Apple. We never figured out what these are, either. There's just empty books in the corners. Do we want to read Volume 3 again? I remember Simon talking about Volume 3, but... And the other thing is Realm and Rune. But, like, I think we have a clip of most of these books somewhere. Like, I don't think we need any of it right now, to be honest. Yeah, what do we want a magnifying glass? We could also find something that lets us order another book. You think? You think we'll get another book? Music room is good. Lab is useless. We've never tried just not ordering. I feel like that will just leave it. It'll leave the order form out next time we enter the library. Simon says maybe Blackbridge. I'm clicking Blackbridge. Prism key. Prism key doesn't work here, does it? Well, I forgot we added a second wine cellar. And I'm tempted. Bedroom is nice. Bedroom's not bad. I was thinking bedroom and then we can go for closet. The opening is important. I mean, well, we can. I was hoping to see I don't think we've seen closet out of bedroom a single time ever. Dormitory can give us some steps, but we're doing fine on steps for now. I think we did once. Well, I'm gonna East Wing Hall because there's only 2 more spots for it, and whatever. Well, I can get another hallway with the prism key here. Although maybe I want a hallway out of passageway instead. No, because passageway is a security card door. Well, we could use our last key here. We could leave it. Secret passage to gift shop, or we can use it now and get secret passage there and just don't use it yet. Yeah, we need to stay at 2 shops. Okay, my laundry is now hopefully done for real this time, so I will be right back again. I'm back. Not doing it yet keeps my options open, that's true. So you want to snake back into the passageway? That's what I'm thinking. Bedroom gives us our steps back. You know, we should really try to put bedroom next to chapel more. That would be fun. We could give all of our money away. And we're powering Foundation if that's a thing. If we're returning anyways, might as well not use the key / secret passage. Yeah. I thought I saw the word passage and I was like, oh, do we have a reason to not open this door? Well, we have an opening below this, so boudoir isn't bad. Laboratory, I think, just is useless for everything all the time. I don't think it has a single use for us. Boudoir gives us some rerolls and a gem and a gem. I can put another bedroom up there. I don't know why. I don't know why I would, but this is our last key. Ooh, master bedroom. No. But look, bedroom. Kitchen, we can't do. Pantry gives us an opening into antechamber. Yeah, master bedroom's gem costly, and we're not like our house isn't full yet, so it doesn't give us a million steps. I'm thinking just pantry. I don't really want to reroll. I don't think we need to here. I'm just gonna do pantry. And then I'm gonna go back to foundation. Corner's a little tricky to get to. I mean, we don't need the corner. Right? That's only one thing lost if we can't get to it. Like, potentially two next to boudoir, but that one's a lot easier to get to. So now we have no keys. The two foundation doors should be unlocked because we dug in here. Dude! Oh. Oh, I can lockpick. Okay, lockpick worked. Well, classroom is nice because it gives us some rerolls. Maybe just one because I don't think we have a lot of those. But, I wanted something that goes straight, that opens straight across. We can reroll. We can use one reroll. I think I'm gonna use one reroll here. That didn't help, but we have a vault, and I think you're gonna want vault. Even though it costs 3 gems, I think that's a Warspy's gonna say vault. We have to? Okay. Doing it. Is it my fault for blocking the corner? Hey, it's still not blocked. Also, this... Do these have anything in them? I guess not. I was thinking this one might have a gem in it still, but I guess not. So we got the Sanctum Key in here. I think there's just nothing to do in here anymore. Just a bunch of money. Okay, should I kind of want to just go back, get our chapel money, and then look for bunk room. Yeah. And we have emergency rerolls. We have a lot of them. If like our only option is shops, we have emergency rerolls. Pool de Sauna, Casino, and Rumpus. Yeah. Yeah, so this... We are powering the thing now through the passageway, and we don't have anything, so... No casino? Yeah, no casino. Casino's a shop. Do not accidentally draft casino. I'm not you, Warspy. I don't like the casino. Well, Chapel gives us an instant 30. Should we break open the Oinker? Just see how many we had in it? Entrance hall chests? Yeah, whatever. Should we break the Oinker? We go all in? Let's do it. I wonder if it comes back ever, or if this is like a one-time ever thing. There's no way it doesn't come back, right? You don't care? Okay, break the keeper. Can only be broken once. It is a one-time thing. It is a one-time thing. But if we break him and then we get bunk room, it's pretty guaranteed we hit 400. Like we might even hit 400 just by breaking him. I have no clue how much he has in him. I have no clue at all. At least 100, maybe like 200. You don't know what else we would even spend this on? The Dirigiblocks console edition? I don't know. But like... We're always going to wonder if it's the right time. We can do this without Piggy? Yeah, we're only 50 away from being able to double it into 400. What else gives money? Like a lot of money. Casino? But we can't double that. Can we trade things for money? No, I don't think so. But also, the money we have, where did we even get it from, to be honest? I don't even know. The vault. I guess it's mostly from the vault. But we can, at the end of this run, if we don't find the thing, we can always just dump a bunch of money into casino again. Not casino, chapel. Double and freezer and do it tomorrow. Yeah, we can try to freezer. I'm gonna draft here. Oh, there's bunk room. I think I'm gonna grab it, and then we play for freezer. Cause this gets us to 300. Freeze 300 coins to basically just win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna double. And then I'm not gonna step in. Yeah, it doubled before we stepped in. Hey, little hamster. 2 keys, that's super nice. You think we can still do it today? I mean, we definitely can still do it today. That piggy bank, if we draft the Mount Holly whatever, that piggy bank will 100% get us to 400. I have no doubt that there's at least 100 coins in there. Did we only dig up one? One trash? We can aquarium now. I'm not doing coat check here, because this is a really bad spot for it. Also, we don't have battery yet, so we're not desperate. Dig up more trash, please. I'm trying. Well, that's kind of trash, but... Okay, now we need a corner. Well... Parlor's a corner. And gives us gems. We need gems. Digging up coins is preferred? Eh. The above statement is true. Does any of these say anything about white? The white box has exactly one true statement, which is false. So blue is not the true one. The blue box has exactly one true statement, which means the black box has no true statements, which means the blue box does not have exactly one true statement. Okay, we know blue is not the true box. If black is the all true box, you checked out on caring about part. We need the gems, Warsby. Okay, the blue box is exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. So if I think this just doesn't work with black and blue, with black being true. So white has to be all true. So the gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. One of these is all false, and the other has a true and a false potentially. So the blue box is exactly one true statement. Cannot be true. So that is false on the top. The gems are in the blue box. If that is true, then both of these are false. Black box has no true statements. White box is exactly one true statement. Both of them are false. Both of these are true. The top one is false and the bottom one is true. Gems are in the blue box. I think they're in the blue box. Let's do it. Yep. Do we just want to do it? Do we just want to do it and then... Is it Drover? I kind of just want to do it and then continue tomorrow. Right? We have more openings so we can continue drawing, but it's not Drover, it's like more guaranteed tomorrow. And then we play for battery pack. We click this and we play for battery pack and coat check and get the super hammer. That's what I'm thinking. And we have a bunch of rerolls if we need to. I'm just gonna freezer just to kind of guarantee it for tomorrow. Does Addict cost gems? Yes, it does. Yes, it costs like 3 or something. Rip battery. It's not the only place we can get battery pack. It's just the most likely. There is no battery pack in the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does that get us? A thing in the entrance hall? Well, I don't mind weight room here. That would give us an opening to the left. I don't mind it because, like, our day's kind of gonna end soon anyways. Because we have very few openings at this point. Weight room? Okay. And weight room gives us a free, one of these. I thought I saw an item somewhere. Oh, I think I saw that. maybe. Or that. I don't know. There's no items here. Well, we can archives. Get all those openings up. Just to draft more. I'm fine with that. It's also the only free one. So the only one we can choose other than re-rolling. Just archives our days done. I'm gonna open this too. So we have a path north. Maybe? Nope. I'm YOLOing. Bedroom closet. Okay. Silver key. And a reroll. I'm pretty sure we've gotten the battery pack in here before, but it looks like nothing. I'm gonna silver key out of this one if I can. Nope, I cannot. Maid's chamber makes it less likely to find things. Well, it didn't rotate the other one. YOLO! Geist bedroom, not the worst. More rerolls. We're doing fine on the rerolls. Let's play YOLOs. What is this, Taka 2%? Oh, dining room is good. Dining room gives us our steps back. Unless you want to just full YOLO it, which I don't. I'd rather get our steps a little bit so we can walk a little bit. I'm gonna do that and then we can go full YOLO, I guess. Full YOLO is funny. Yeah, it is. This is what, aquarium? Yeah, we got aquarium. Oh, there's secret passage. What could we want out of secret passage? Oh, we can't buy it. Never mind. We can corridor, though. YOLO. Storage room. I'm gonna leave that there in case we get sauna. I also probably shouldn't have picked up the coin, but whatever. Our dream right now is to get attic as our first draw and gem cost bypassed. I don't know if that's possible. I'm gonna cloister. Oh, never mind. Can't cloister. Hall of Mirrors is also just a straight up dead end for us, so. Hey, look! We found the gift shop! I can. What other shops do we have? I can Gamba, maybe. If I force a shop here, what can we get? We can get casino, kitchen, locksmith, showroom. Showroom's the only one that goes through. Armory we can't get right now. I think I'm just gonna regular unlock. Gamba with no capital. Always good. We do want more openings. And keys. Not that we need the keys anymore. YOLO costs a gem. So I guess no YOLO for us. Yeah, dormitory. Sure. Give me some steps. And a key, I guess. This is drafting volume 2. Shifting gears, no time, blah blah blah, whatever. YOLO. Oh look, it's a hallway. Mailroom. Mailroom's good. That gives us an order for tomorrow. I don't think we have a reason to go in, but I got steps. Oh look, a gem. If we get sauna, I will grab that gem and that other gem. I can hallway again here. This is our last opening, so I'm thinking I might as well. Triple hallway? Yeah. I could YOLO and find out whatever this is. Do any hallways only turn to the side? I don't even know. Like, could this dead end us? It could be secret passage. No, it's the secret passage costs a gem. It could be Great Hall. I'm just gonna West Wing Hall. Triple hallway. Where's our hall pass when we need it? Well, there's coat check. Spare bedroom gives us more north. We don't need coat check because we don't have a battery. You want a YOLO? Okay, let's do it. We don't need the spare bedroom. YOLO drafting studio. Do we have a magnifying glass? Nope. But it could be 1107. The day 1 date. Like, that could be the passcode for this little guy. YOLO. Pretty sure it's a current date. It is current date? Oh yeah, we can try that. Well, that's the end of the run. Do we have a reason to go into the room 46? Battery pack in an entrance hall chest? I'll try it. I'll look for dig spots on the way back. I need dig spots in the... Doubt it. Storeroom sometimes has a dig spot. I think. Like in this corner. I guess no dig spot today. Oh, I didn't say hi to the swim bird. Hi. Fading post from magnifying glass. Are we locked out because we didn't draft code check? Yes. Yeah. I didn't draft it because we didn't have a battery pack. And that would have been the last one. No point in anything here. Also, we can't, we're frozen. So never mind anyways. I'm gonna go through security and check the inventory. One trunk. 2 gems, 1 key. We know where those are. Maybe we don't know what the key is, but whatever. Trading post? Yeah. Imagine breaking Piggy while frozen. That would be a dumb move. Rabbit's foot, magnifying glass, metal detector, rerolls, compass, more rerolls, and compass. We don't need the coin purse, so compass for salt, salt for magnifying glass. Cool. Now we can check if the other thing. Sleeping mask for salt. Sure. We already used our sleeping mask. Battery pack. Well, now we have a battery pack. How do we hold on to it? Oh, look, a dig spot. You were worried about that? This is like the second time we've ever seen it pop up in the trading post. We still don't know how the trading post works, how it decides what to give us. Trash. Yes. We should have drafted coat check. Yeah, well. Somebody was telling me to YOLO it, so. Give us a second broken lever. What am I coming back for? These things. Eh. Eh. I don't even know what I was looking for. I was looking for items, but no items. Was the room after the coat check draw? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Workshop we can go and like fudge around with something, but we're not gonna get anything out of it. We can death laser, but I don't know what that helps us with. At least we get the red envelope, true. I have to make it back there though. I could detector shovel, which doesn't help us. I can, what is it, that one? I can death laser. No, 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 no. We want the magnifying glass right now. Never mind. Maybe we do that when we come back. If we have any ideas for what to use the death laser on. Where are we going? This way. This way. Yeah, and then through 3 hallways. So you think it's literally today's date? December 22nd? Is it December 22nd already? 7th plus 15? Yeah, I guess so. Wow. I thought it just hit December. 1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1. Oh, I didn't clear it. 1, 1, 0, 7. No, it's neither of those. Count small. You just think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You think it's just 8? Nope. Eleven, 15. Why would it have been 11, 15? Eleven was 7 plus 8. What if we do like, because there's like 5 of these gates, right? And 3 of these ones. What if it's like 53? Nope. Is there anything in here that gives you a date? The vibes of any kind of date? Or holiday? 'Don't we? I think we also know it's not 1107, don't we? They don't contain 7. 6, 7, or 9? Yeah. There's nothing in here that gives me anything like a date. Maybe there's a date on here. January issue? Well, that's Dowja, and that's Lydia. You want to exhaust 11? Dude, what was 1108? What the hell is 1108? What is 1108? Why did you want me to try it? Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. There's nothing else in here! Hi, Tiger. Dude, what was 1108? Like, it was just the second day? Like, November plus 8 gates? November plus 8? Like, I don't know. Whatever. We got 3 of them now. Do we have another one in anywhere? I don't think so. We don't know where all of them are, right? We only know where we have the office and the study still. Okay, well, we got that. Um, if you don't count the gates, it's only 7 dates. Okay. Because you would correctly consider gate count to not be a date. Um, so I say we just go to the break room and call it a day. I don't have any other ideas of what to do. Other than like going to room 46, which I don't see a point in really. Do it again tomorrow, but rich. True. I also said we'd go over there and make the death laser, but I don't see a point. I have no idea to what to use it on. We've used it everywhere I think we can. At least that we know of so far. We just want the super hammer to break through the chest wall. So from the new clue puzzle and a microchip from finishing 8 sigils. I don't know what we'll get from 8 sigils, but we also need the king on his throne. Laboratory upgrade. Well, not the greatest starting items, but they'll do. Money, money. And now we turn all of them into rerolls. uh, Tool Shed can give us items. We have. Wait, where did we get? Never mind. Never mind. We froze 4 of them. That's why we have a lot. Rooms in your house would be more likely to contain dig spots. I feel like that's so niche. Yeah, tool shed. What is it? The wrench? Yeah. Okay. The gear wrench was useful. The one time we used it. I wish we could gear wrench the likelihood of getting the gear wrench. Although I guess we can make Mechanarium less common. Unless we already did that. I don't remember. I wanted to make it like the second tier. Where's Mechanarium? This one? Commonplace? Yeah, I wanna bump it up one. Make it 1 tier more rare. Does Tropulus show 42? Dude, why is there a dark room already? I mean, I can do that. That's not the worst idea. And then we can come by the other thing and turn it off. Or I could put mailroom here. Or kennel. Oh, we do have shovel. Yeah, that's a better idea. What were you asking? This thing? No, it's just a check mark. I also don't know how we have 107. Doesn't make sense. Should I draft all of these rooms first? I kind of want to see what happens when we do that. Oh, look, code check. Should I just put this here? Sure. Cloister's really good here. Uh, not north when we just kenneled. Yeah, it is common. I want to put cloister here to get the extra openings. It is expensive though. Whatever. I'm doing it. Cloister's alright. I'm not walking in yet. I'm gonna draft this one. I'm doing it. I know we made it common, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm doing it. And then maybe that's better. Oh, there's a sledgehammer over there. Cool. I'm gonna go through the top, look for some bedrooms out of this. I think we don't want to dig yet. Bedroom. It's always a hall pass here. Kind of annoying. We want 2 shops. We don't need to double our money again. Okay, this is where I want to put coat check. Although conference room is tempting, conference room would give us the ability to collect all of the coins from office real quick. But it would be awesome, and then we could turn all of them into rerolls with a powered laundry room. See, we have 1K coins. That would be hilarious. Chapel plus bedroom and dump them all. Oh, we could. But yeah, code check. Okay, cool. And I'm not gonna grab it yet because we're right next to workshop anyways. We can always hop back in here. I'm not gonna waste the steps at the moment. Well, we need openings. So I'm gonna keep the openings. Well, there's our boiler room. This is not a bedroom. Was there stuff down here? No, what did I say? Every time we have a shovel, there's never dig spots in the boiler room. It's only when we get it after we draft the boiler room. Darkroom's not bad. That powers 2. Not a bad spot for it. Not the worst. Oh, we didn't double it again in time, Moresby. I'm just gonna dump Darkroom here. Well, I forgot to move the stupid thing, the power, but it gave us 2 things to transmit power. So maybe it's not even having the power on that makes it more likely to find these things. But I don't want either of them. They're both like pretty bad for powers. Like, this is the main reason I like Shield. Your chat died? What does that mean? And yeah, so I mean, we froze coins. We got Vault and Bishop and get out. This is embarrassing. Give us 10 minutes. Yeah, we got Vault and Bishop and then we doubled it with the bunk room. Yeah, piggy bank is a one-time thing. And 400 we knew we could reach. I'm re-rolling this. Oh, that's not very much better, but pantry is fine, I guess. There's an apple. All November dates? Yeah, we were about to try the November dates. And then I noticed that Worsby said 1108. And I was like, there's no way. I don't even know what 1108 is. Was there a tiny letter? Yeah. It was something about... They were telling us about the place our mom stayed for a while. At the other end of the tunnel. The reservoir tunnel. I think that's what they were talking about. Count small gates, 8, yeah. Yeah, so it was November and 8 small gates. That's our best guess for why that worked. Do we want to YOLO? Either way, up or down? I say we YOLO down because we have the kennel to grab the other side. So I'm going to YOLO down. That one's got power. That could be... laundry room. Okay, sounds good, Simon. I don't want to YOLO with gems, though. I also don't want laundry room right now because we're not going for 400 rerolls. Bedroom, that's fine. Whatever. There's nothing in here, but whatever. Mechanarium gives us 3 openings? That's not bad. That can give us all 3 openings. I'm gonna select that, and then we can change the rarity. Yeah, I'm gonna make it 1 more rare. How do you feel about that? Since we don't need Mechanarium anymore. I mean, I can also put it up again. Unusual, standard. I'm gonna leave it at standard, I think, because it's not a bad room. I just don't want it showing up at the beginning of a run. Or like getting annoying when we don't have any more other rooms. Well, we can utility closet and fix the dark room, but then we're kind of locked. So... hallway it is. Can I grab the key without, going in? I don't think so. Also, is Mechanarium, no, it's not a dead end. Okay, this isn't the worst place. Den is also fine. I'm gonna utility closet. We have a key card. I want the gym off. I want those two on. I'm not gonna bother with the back indicators again. Do we have sleeping mask? No. Whatever. Spare bedroom. Spare bedroom's fine. Where does this lead? Well, there's the laundry room. Well, there's chapel. We need chapel. We need chapel. Thing. Oh, that's actually good. Greater chance of finding items. That's good. That's good, 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 good. We don't need chapel. Well, now we're guaranteed 400. Like, guaranteed, guaranteed. Well, tunnel, I don't know if it's useful at all. Tunnel does get us. It's the only one that gets us another draw over there. We can also like tunnel all the way down to workshop. Tunnel's the opening at no cost. Walk-in closet, I want to say it can give us a battery, but I don't think it's likely to. Tunnel sounds good to me. There's a trunk in here. Have I been digging things up? No, right? Not yet. And we have a sledgehammer, so we have one in the workshop. That's not a bad place for morning room. I kind of like that. We don't have to go all the way back to workshop. We can just do this. We're just hoping for attic. We don't have... Okay, if you're hoping for attic, we're morning room because we need 3. We need 3 gems for attic. And there's another one of those. Damn it, I should have grabbed the stupid thing. Break room, not bad. Just to have it. The gems in the morning room look like bars of soap. Yeah, they kind of do. They're like little emeralds. Bedroom closet's not bad. Break room is... Oh, break room gives us keys, which we need, so... I'm doing that. And we can end here, and we get bonuses for tomorrow. Nine, and puzzle progression. 12. Also, where's Simon? Simon, we got a diagonal thingamabobber. I'm just gonna screenshot it and send it to the chat. He'll know what it is. 20 plus 10 is 30, minus 9 is 21. Again? It likes 12 and 21. Simon says Pog. Puzzle progression doesn't matter anymore? Yeah, it does. We haven't 40'd the break room. Okay, so wait, what did that even give us? Oh, silver key? Oh, is that my alarm? Yeah, my laundry's done. Okay, I'll be right back again. Workshop into casino? Worsby, I'm not gonna gamble. I guess it is free money. Anyways, my plan, I want to go just foundation, unlock rank 8, get the bishop. We have a key card, right? Yeah. Security. Sledgehammer, 2 trunks, gem and a fruit. We saw the fruit. I didn't see the gem. Do you think that'll just keep adding them? I want to try it for science. I'm gonna try it. It's only 3? Yeah, but still. All we need to do is 1. This is probably why it's only 3? Yeah, probably. Parlor gives us gems, keeps us in this northern corner. Although we're sort of locked out of the rest of it. I mean, Darkroom is unlocked now, though. Parlor? Cool. That's what I was thinking. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Okay, if those are both true, it's in that box. Which means one of these is all false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, false. Both statements on the blue box are true, false. No, that has to be true. So it's false, true, so this has to be 2 falses. The gems are not in the blue box, the gems are not in the black box. That cannot be 2 falses. So the blue has to be 2 falses. And then one of these has to be 2 trues. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. So this is false, and maybe this is also both false. So this one has to be both true. So they're in the white box. And look, a magnifying glass. What did I say? White box? Oh, am I in Discord? I forgot to do that, I think. Where's my Discord? Yeah, I forgot to join the Discord. Okay, I'm in the Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
So, trying to find Mount Holly gift shop and trying to make a super sledgehammer?
Yes, those are our 2 goals.
Mm-hmm.
We have special. Oh, we have Silver Key. Oh, Silver Key could get us Mount Holly gift shop up here.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm gonna, before we do that, I'm gonna try to lockpick it. Up, lockpick successful. Cool. I think we need the opening.
Yeah.
Mage Chamber makes it less likely to find a battery. And this gives us rerolls.
Have you tried
I'm
getting
adding.
more? Okay.
Have I tried what?
I'm like vaguely wondering if 50 is a hard cap for stars.
I have not tried getting more yet. Well, I don't see a battery in here, but there's a lot of good stuff. I forget, was that 4? 5? Maybe that was 6. That's right next to us. That's immediately next to us. That's literally the room we have to go back through. I really should have grabbed the stupid thing.
Oh, you haven't found a sledgehammer yet?
No, we have.
Mhm.
It's just in the workshop. And we didn't walk into the workshop. The thing is here. There it is.
Alright, now dig up 50 coins.
We don't need 50 coins. We're good. We just need the stupid place. The gift shop. Look. Mirrors for a second attic. We started an experiment already, so I think I'm gonna start digging up
Mhm.
the dig spots. That makes sense to you guys.
Mhm.
I could detector shovel first. You think that's worth it?
I mean, we are key low right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll do that. You were curious if 999 is a coin cap? That would be sad. Also, can we hit this? And then I think things are that's just green now. Like if we sell the key card or something. Oh, we're going this way. Like if we sell the key
Mhm.
card.
Yeah.
The UI doesn't really have room for 4 digits. It can push things over. There's plenty of room there. Okay. Metal detector detects sledgehammer.
Mhm.
Do we have any reason not to detector shovel?
I don't think we'll need a torch. Dowsing rod isn't.
I don't think it's. I mean, dowsing rod actually could be useful. Since we're
Oh
looking
yeah,
for
we
a
gotta try to
battery.
find that battery.
Do we want to do that? I'm still not really sure how it works.
Um, you know what? Maybe we just try it. I don't know.
Yeah, let's try it.
Oh, we do have Lucky's rabbit's foot. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. That better not just mean it points towards green rooms and bedrooms.
No, I think it's saying that it points to rooms that rolled high for their number of item drops. So like, not necessarily a green room with an item.
We have the magnifying glass to look at the thing that Simon told us to look at.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the pictures, but there's like one particular at the end that I'm like, maybe there's something hiding there. But it's not the biggest deal if you just want to wine cellar and see if we get anything extra.
Nah,
Okay.
we're good. Oh, coupon book. We can save 1 coin on the whatchamacallit, the blue tents.
Mm. Oh yeah.
This is just a really dense picture.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Little Red Riding Hood. There's nothing in the trunk.
Mm. You ruined our greatest purchase.
That's fine. It's gonna be listed as 399. I'm fine with that. What is this thing?
Oh, that's the thing that's inside the trunk.
But what
It's a
is
little
it?
doll. It's like it's I think it's described as an effigy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the symbol. The Orinda Aries
Yeah, this was the
symbol.
picture I thought there might be something in, but I don't know where it would be.
I don't see anything. Nothing
Yeah.
jumps out at me as being, you know,
Hmm.
small text. Yeah, I think there's nothing here.
Hmm.
Does that mean it wants us to secret passage in the one place secret passage is useless? Because I don't want to.
No.
You
Bookshop
generally
for the
want.
shop?
Why do you want bookshop? Just so we can double our money if we get bunk room?
Oh, what's our outside room?
Tool shed. The
Okay.
1K.
I mean, conference room is a little out of the way, but it's a fine
It's
power.
not. It's only a couple steps away from entrance hall.
Yeah.
And we have secret garden key. So conference room
Hmm.
gets stuffed with fruits.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the better click.
Yeah, I'm doing that. And then like we don't have to go in it.
Yeah, we can go out when we know there's stuff.
Yeah. Hi
Okay, we don't have the
puppy.
purse. We have the rabbit foot.
Yeah. Oh, we got rid of our shovel.
Oh, I forgot we had the kennel.
I forgot that got rid of the shovel. That was dumb, wasn't it? Planetarium gives us an apple and a
Reroll.
reroll.
Getting a reroll is kind of nice, and maybe there's something extra.
Yeah, I'm doing planetarium because maybe
Lol. That's funny, Worsby.
we're not gonna end in there, but
So, surely, out of all the days that we played this game, you've called it a day in a bedroom before, right?
we've definitely ran out of steps in a bedroom before.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Why? Is that something you want to do?
I'm just like thinking about that sleep diary, and I'm like, what if it's just as simple as calling it a day in a bedroom, maybe with sleep mask?
We can try that. We don't have sleep mask at the moment, but oh, I'm mad that we don't have a shovel anymore. At least we didn't pick the shovel experiment.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I would have advised against making dowsing rod. In that case, I just forgot about the kennel.
Seven wants to sleep in a bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Understandable. We have seen the battery pack in the dark room before.
Yep. And attic.
Do we want 400 rerolls instead of the blue tents?
I think Horsey would kill you.
The aquarium gives us an opening and a shop.
Mm-hmm.
And that is shop number 1, so I'm picking that. I'm keeping that common. And a key. Oh, ooh. Well, no, that locks us out of everything, but that's the one of the first times we've seen bedroom closet out of a bedroom.
Yeah.
I think we have to den. We don't really have a choice. Because we need Mount Holly, so.
Yeah, more drafts.
Yeah. So if I silver key here, that makes it likely to get Mount Holly.
Yep. Can also secret garden key here.
Yeah. But I was thinking just guarantee the Mount Holly, because we can also secret garden key on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm gonna silver key. And then we re-roll for it. There it is.
Nice.
Now the question is, do we want to go for bunk room before we buy the thing?
Wait for 1K dream. Wow. Warfare used to be laser focused on these blue tents. But the thing is, I say we get it before we would draft any additional rank 8 rooms today.
Because it says something about rank 8?
Yeah, it makes blue memos appear in rooms you draft in rank 8.
Oh, I forgot about that. I thought we didn't know what it did yet, to be honest.
No. It gives you a description, it's not always a complete description.
Should I clock tower?
It's not a bad thing.
I don't like either of the other ones, and I don't want to use a reroll,
Yeah.
so. And then maybe we'll get the stopwatch again. Or a battery. Nothing? Oh, there's a stop. Okay, so the stopwatch does not trigger the metal detector.
Okay. So where do you want to go with it?
I was thinking just Mount Holly and then draft both of those rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want anything specific?
Um,
Because I'm gonna have to draft quickly. And I'm gonna grab whatever costs the most gems.
yeah, you want not a shop. Me, I think you got rid of Hall of. Oh, no, you got rid of Rotunda. Maybe if you see Hall of Mirrors, just click it and we can try and get the second Attic Dream. Uh, yeah, if you see Bunk Room, click it.
We do have 2 shops. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. I'm going.
Mhm.
If you see Rumpus, okay. Can I open these for free?
Ooh, I think so.
Yes. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Come on. I think this is a pretty good use of it.
Yeah, because I think you can get a battery here.
And our metal detector started going off. Think I can get to it? No! No, too late. Well, we have greenhouse here. Gymnasium gives us both of those. Actually, veranda also does.
Yeah, since we already have Great Hall
And
unlocked.
and veranda gives greater chance.
Item chance, yeah. I think you click Veranda.
Yeah. And then we want like greenhouse up there, I guess.
Yeah.
Or secret garden?
Yeah. Not a terrible place to Secret Garden.
Yeah.
It could be more helpful on the other side.
Whatever. Secret garden's good. Yeah, we don't need to open the other one because it's blocked. We can Great Hall lever. I mean, yeah, but I just did that one. Well, we didn't get any items in here, did we? That's kind of sad.
Hmm.
Oh well, back to the Great Hall, since it's all open now. Not that that helps us, but this way. Office puts money in the conference room.
Okay.
Dovecote is just nothingness.
Mm-hmm.
There was like one little thing. Also, I didn't see the dowsing rod, but I think it was pointing here because I found stuff.
Alright, so how do we turn the list of books into a date?
March.
Okay.
What are we counting? How many counts are here? Which one's the count?
Hold on. I should put all the clips in the.
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, 308. No, no. I figured the number of them would be very low, so I could brute force it.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to it all? Why, why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be responsible or reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated plot to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X.
Yeah, so I'm guessing this is Denny Ravane and his crew.
So this dude is like, we extorted you and threatened you, and we didn't mean any harm by it.
Yeah, we just wanted some money.
Oh, we didn't spend money, did we?
Nope. Oh, was there a year on that letter? Can you just take a quick check? I saw it said March 3rd.
I don't see any year.
No, okay.
Well, now Is there something else in the safe? No. Unless you think this thing. That's just a lock. There's nothing else in the safe. Just the red envelope. So do we want to just buy the thing, or do we want to keep drafting for? We're running low-ish on steps.
I say we don't tempt fate and we get it now and we get the blue memos in the rank 8 rooms.
Is that Worsby saying okay to the? We got fruit and money in the conference room. Yeah, I know, but
Have we eaten dinner yet?
no. We drafted that pretty early before we went up to security. Check fruit in security. We can't get to security from here. If we're checking fruit and security, we might as well just get the fruit.
You could check fruit from
Oh!
here.
Oh! That's a good point. I forgot. Eight fruit. 33 coins. 1 apple. 4 trunks. 4 trunks.
So you know, one in attic and one in tunnel.
Yes. 8 fruit, 1 apple? Yeah, it is funny. Okay, so Worsby really wants extra money. What else do we want the money for? Do we only want to try to hit 1,000? Is that your only goal? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get to the conference room. You do want 4 digits, but we'll still be far away from 4 digits. Unless you want to reroll for casino and do the 100 coin gamble after we double it. I think we'll be fine on steps if we go back now.
All right.
If not, we blame Worsby.
Just know that I will be sad for every rank 8 room we draft.
Well, we can try to avoid rank 8. Is there a thing in... There's a thing in here. This is one of them.
That'll put one in the entrance hall.
Yeah, and now we can chain the entrance hall ones. Although, I'm gonna go up to chapel, I think. What was this? Regular bedroom? Oh, we can step in here. Doesn't cost anything to explore the bedroom. We'll be getting kind of low, but I'm gonna hop into chapel and then I'm gonna go to the dining room. Actually, the dining room will make it so we aren't low anymore. So I guess the question is, do we want to draft from here?
Um, Probably.
We have more money in the conference room waiting for us that we could double.
Yeah.
We'll get dinner and trunk, yeah. Is this the furnace one? Showroom. Where were the other trunks? There's one right here in the tunnel. Was there one in the morning room or the break room? Where are all of our trunks? You don't remember? Come on. This is your job. Simon, where were the trunks?
I don't know. I came in here halfway through.
Yeah, but you're supposed to find the trunks. Where were the ones you knew about?
Um, there's one in attic.
Attic. Okay, attic is another trunk. Do we think there's one in morning room? I'm gonna open this one.
Oh, you're not eating dinner yet?
I was thinking maybe we could draft and see if we get showroom. Oh, we don't want showroom. We want bunk room first. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna check here just in case. Oh, there is one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's worth it. There's almost definitely not one in the break room.
Yeah. I think we found all of them now.
Did we? That
There were
was
4. You
one,
smashed one on the
two.
way
Oh,
here.
one, two, den, attic. Got it. Yep, that's all
Yeah.
4. Eat entrance hall conference. Yeah. I'm going to draft this room first. Do I just
Oh,
click it?
click it. Yeah. I think scrounging up the rest of the money is pretty easy.
We can definitely break the piggy bank. You knew that was going to happen? I was actually looking for West Wing Hall to get more openings, but I'm fine just clicking this now. That's
I
60
think we can
coins we
still
need.
get to. Yeah.
Wait, floor speed. Do you want me to click West Wing Hall and then come back?
And we can just find vault. We can find. I don't know.
30 is not that tough. We don't have secret
Mm-hmm.
passage yet? Yeah. What does secret passage get us? Bedrooms? Yeah, I guess so. Easy bunk.
Easy bunk. Yeah.
I could also walk in closet for 4 items.
Could be a battery pack. Um. Nah. Well, I think bunk room is best for the 1,000 coin dream.
Because
This
it's
is Warspies, baby, and he says click it.
oh, but the dowsing rod's pointing towards Westwing Hall. It probably means there's a key in there.
Oh yeah.
I really want that one key. I want the openings. I'm just gonna click bug room. 938 gems. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, can we go back through the foundation? I think no, actually. Because the elevator's down. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it is down.
So never mind. We only have one option. It only saves like one step, even if it was down.
I was gonna say at this point you probably just want to draft first. Uh,
We don't have a battery pack yet, right? No.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we can enter Foundation from the outside. Is there anything we can make? We can make the Death Ray. Okay, we need 22. What's still in here? Oh, it's a key? Got it. Would it be worth anything to Death Laser?
No, I mean Death Laser doesn't give us anything unless we find something new.
Yeah. More coins in the attic trunk? Yeah. Okay, through the foundation, right? Yeah, I think that's the best play.
Yep.
Casino Vault Rumpus.
No, Rumpus isn't bad. Yeah, Casino probably puts enough coins on the ground to give it
Yeah,
to us.
yeah, I think it does.
I like how this man has taken over the day, but still wants to have ambitions beyond his mad quest.
There's still a trunk. Oh, never mind. We're walking towards that trunk. There's an apple, which is unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
It's this way, right?
I look at you, those loom ammos.
That was totally worth it.
I hope we run out of steps before we get back to the gift shop and we never pick up coins again.
I think we'd be good even if we like use all of the steps we possibly could in these like 7 rooms.
Okay.
But then we might
Yeah,
not make
pretty
it back to the
close.
break room, which isn't the biggest deal, because
Mhm.
getting back to the gift shop is the most important thing. Silver key? Yeah. Right? I'm gonna look at the map
Mhm.
again. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best places for silver key left. Yeah, I think courtyard's good,
Mhm.
even though we don't have a dig thing anymore.
Yeah. Still items. $12 more.
Boudoir gives us more rerolls. We can go for
Mhm.
casino out of the top of the courtyard. How do you feel about that, Worsby? It also gives us a gem.
Mhm.
And 1 coin. Pool has 2 trunks.
Yeah.
And it
That's
leaves
very
us
good.
an opening to reroll.
Yep.
And a banana. We're so close.
So Rumpus will get it for us now that we can't get it here.
Well, commissary will. Redraw. We we don't really have many more places to use redraws, so
Yeah.
we have 7 of them.
Mhm.
Storeroom gets us 1. Trophy room gives us things. Lavatory. This is pointing towards lavatory.
Huh. That probably means there's like a single coin in it though.
Or a sanctum key.
I definitely wanted to either get like something we know will give us money or
It's
the
a
up opening.
golden shower. Yeah.
I think we can get the up
Well,
opening.
there's
Okay.
casino.
Casino is an instant
That's
win.
that's not up opening, but that's casino.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Why
click it.
what?
Worsby, you realize this is the last rank 8 room anyway.
It can go above 1,000. Okay, now can we do our 100 coin?
No. Oh, that's right. We only need 400. For some reason, I thought we actually needed 1,000.
No, no, that was for Warsby only.
Screenshot first. You got this.
Is that a good enough screenshot for you?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we'll wait for Worsby's seal of approval.
We can take a screenshot of it in this view. So it looks like we gambled it. 10K.
Time to
Okay, Warsby,
win all the allowance tokens.
Can we go for this? Are you satisfied with the 1,000?
Hold on.
What are we holding on to?
No. There's just nothing outcomes.
No, there's no lose all your coins outcomes. The lose all your coins outcome is the red, which is lose 100 coins. Run it, got it.
4 allowance tokens. Not that we really want more.
Or,
Let's just keep getting
damn
2
it!
free spins forever. Do we get red again?
I think this is a scam.
We failed 3 of these in a row.
Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to get back. Yeah, we're good. Even if we hit weight room, somehow forcibly, we're good. Now we grab the piggy bank.
Pig stays safe for the rest of the playthrough.
It really looked like free spins. It did. Walk-in closet?
Sure.
It's either that or a sauna and we get extra steps tomorrow. Or maid's chamber and we gamble for it having the battery. But walk-in closet I think is our best bet for the battery, even though it's not a high bet. Or we redraw. We can redraw looking for...
Redraw until the dowsing rod points to something we think could contain a battery.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's do that. Foyer? No. What are you doing? Corridor? No, that's gonna be a key.
Mm-hmm.
Storeroom?
Click storeroom.
Yeah, that could have a battery.
Mm-hmm.
It does. That's a battery.
Yo, dowsing rod paid off.
Dowsing rod
Now,
was worth it.
do we have the steps to actually go make the thing and smash what we want to
Uh,
smash?
Probably not, but we might have the steps to coat check it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We have enough steps to coat check it and then go buy the thing.
But do we have the lever in the coat check?
Yes.
Then we don't want to coat check it.
Why?
You think battery's better than lever?
No, we grab the lever and we make the power hammer.
Oh, I see. We can
And we coat check the power hammer. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that.
Thank you, baby Swimbird.
Okay.
You have
Yeah.
blessed us.
If you have mathed out the steps, just make sure you do it right, and yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Account for bedrooms. There are no bedrooms. And unless we can get the sleep mask, which would be great, but at this point, I'm saying no, we cannot get the sleep mask. I'm gonna do it again. So chapel 1, hallway 2, mechanarium 3, pantry 4, boiler room 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 gets us to the gift shop. I'm just making sure all of these are open and not like a half opening. Yeah, that definitely works. But I'm gonna check every step of the way. This one doesn't have another option. Boiler room, we want to go out the right side. Hold on, so we have 18. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We can go there. We can go to the gift shop first.
Okay. I kind of like that.
Just in case we mess up the steps. I'm fine losing the
I'd rather lose the hammer.
the power hammer. Yeah, I'd rather lose the power hammer than the bajillion coins.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 bedrooms and they're useless? Yeah. Yep. Purchased. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo.
Still don't know how to get your ridge blocks.
I was hoping after we bought this that it would unlock the other one, but maybe tomorrow.
If we were still at 1 red letter, I maybe would have argued harder.
We did care more about the hammer, but we wasted our 400 that we could have used to buy the hammer specifically to let you see the 4-digit number. So
Oh, that's neat. It became a permanent addition.
what did?
The blue tents. It's actually listed on your little screen.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't notice. That's cool. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we get back to the coat check. Power hammer.
I really want to see what the upgrades for this room are.
Yeah, that would be nice. If there are upgrades. Where's our power hammer? There it is. Okay. Just gonna double check to make sure it's in here. It is.
Okay. And, all right, and then you speed run into the Geist bedroom.
Oh, you want me to try?
I mean, you have nothing better to do with your last step.
No. That was pretty close though. We almost made it in. If there wasn't a big annoying thing in the middle of the room,
Yeah,
we would have made it
exactly.
across. Garden House of Cogs. 6 green rooms, 6 mechanical rooms, and 5 tomorrow rooms. 5 tomorrow rooms?
That's 5 keys.
Wow. Oh, we never ended in break room. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Or
Compared to the
or
other two
planetarium.
You didn't want planetarium though, unless you were gonna use another reroll.
Yeah. Or a bedroom. Yeah, let's go again. I'm gonna refill my water bottle while it loads. Start with 4 keys. Do we want to go up to the foundation first?
No key card.
Damn it. But we have the keys.
This is the new. Ooh, let's draft this. Wait, we don't have any gems.
But we have the break room. We could have ended there. Tomb? Trading? We don't need trading post.
Yeah. Trading post is nice, and it gives us the potential of an upgrade disc.
Yeah.
I do kind of like Tomb, though. I want to figure out.
We don't need Tomb anymore. It's just exciting for the money.
I think we do.
What do you think we need it for?
I think we need to find a second order of angels, but I don't have a second order of angels yet.
Okay, so we don't need it now.
Yeah.
Shelter also can protect us from weight room and archives.
Yeah. And we can get an experiment going right away.
Yes. We sleep on shelter a lot. Yeah, it's also a free gem.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna do shelter because we don't need trading post. We have the thing we would use trading post for in the coat check.
Yep.
And we don't need tomb right now because we don't really need money anymore. We bought the last thing so far that we've needed money for. I also never really explored everything down here.
Mm-hmm. Time to get 2 more tokens.
Is there anything we care about here?
I mean, all of them are kind of nice.
I like, out of all of them, my favorite 2 are Sleep Mask and Metal Detector. Sleep mask makes it basically so you never run out of steps. I'm gonna do that. I mean, it also doesn't really matter what we order.
Yeah. I think it's only my dream is only worth checking out if either we don't have break room or we do have master bedroom.
If we don't have break room or we do have master bedroom. Okay.
Because master bedroom was like cracked.
These the outcomes aren't super amazing.
No.
At 3 aquariums, I don't think really gets us anything.
It just helps you build your estate.
We can also do this. That way we can like choose when to set our dice to 2.
Yeah.
But we can only do it 3 times.
They kind of like shop room to dice to 2.
Yeah, that's also fine. Those were the 2 I was thinking. Shop room and next 3 times you open a locked trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Another infinite aquarium glitch. Yeah, we could do that.
I mean,
We don't. If we had the emerald bracelet, I would totally try it, and then maybe there's like some kind of achievement for getting like 1,000,000 aquariums. But I do like the set your dice to 2.
mm-hmm.
It might have hidden trophies, Worsby. We don't know. It should.
I guess so. Obviously, get coat check is the big goal today. The only other thing I can think of is just get as many blue rooms on rank 8 as possible.
Yeah, that's fair. Which means we want more dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so whenever you draft the shop room, set your dice to 2. I like that. I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking around in case there's something that we like skipped on before because we didn't know what it was.
Mm-hmm. It's the high pressure water tank. See, Worsby, that's silly because they already made a trophy for having lots of money.
Did they?
Yeah, it's literally called the Trophy of Wealth.
Oh, I guess so. Buy out the entire showroom, but we had like way more than that.
Alright, come on, early commissary. Hallway.
Well, there's coat check. I'm grabbing it.
Okay. I say we just go to chess right now.
Since we're so close, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
One sec.
Fairy chess? What do you mean fairy chess?
Yeah, I'm either expecting an extra chess power that we can choose from, or a second king that has a sanctum key, or both.
Chess with custom pieces. Where is the chess room? Is it here? There it is. Okay. Slam!
Oh,
What?
it's been a while.
I don't even... Is there something we can fit into here?
Gotta find more letters.
But like, also, what do we do with it? We can't input anything here. It's just...
It's gonna tell us where else to use our hammer.
I'm just gonna check all the walls. Maybe one of them can be hammered even though it's not cracked.
Okay.
Now break the outer wall to get en passant.
Alright. Hear me out. I think we fit the Blackbridge letters into here. I have no idea if that makes any sense, but
It kind of does. Yeah, I have no ideas. What was that thing that we saw? Was it in the clock tower that had letters down the left side that spelled something?
Oh, yeah, that was the thing that said sacred.
Okay, not castle.
No.
I was hoping. I was like, I'm pretty sure it didn't say that, but okay. So I don't even know what to do with that.
We find more letters arranged in grids.
I mean, I thought there was gonna be a puzzle there to like interact
Yeah.
with.
No, it's another knowledge thing.
Okay, so should I go to Blackbridge? Or do we
I'm
have a
pretty
picture
sure I
of
know.
that?
I'm pretty sure I know what that looks like. We can go at some
I mean,
like when we have running shoes or something.
well, right now we're not far from it.
Yeah, just go in, I guess. I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like. It's like I space IOO.
And it looks like they're in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there was a thing I saw earlier that you thought I was just hallucinating that said 6 or 0, which you could expand that with, but it makes the puzzle not make any sense so far. But I'm keeping it in mind.
Yeah.
So clearly, all of our memos in rank 8 will have this pattern now, and we'll solve this today.
So, do you know any words that start with CI and have and have three letters?
Yeah.
CIL? I don't. I
You could
think it's
put it.
SILL, like windowsill.
Yeah. You could put it one down, and then it
Yeah.
fits a little better. Potentially.
AIM can aim C till log EOD.
Can aim till you log end of day.
Yeah, exactly. Like EOD, it could make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're starting with 52.
Oh, I meant to ask you to test something back in shelter, but it can wait.
What did you want to test?
I'm like wondering if even though the terminals show they're offline, you can connect to them anyway. But if we get security, you can try that. It's with Office.
Yeah, we can try that with Office. I'm gonna draft left and right here first before we move up. Rumpus room? Do we care?
Mm,
We don't get any
what
more
are other
lore.
options?
Spare bedroom is the other option, or
Yeah.
pantry. But pantry doesn't give us a new
I
square.
don't think Rumpus is worth the gem unless we just want to see what it's like post everything.
I think it'll just be the same, except we can't talk to Zoltar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think spare bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Well, that's not the best place for security because code check is right there, but security it
Mm-hmm.
is.
Yeah.
And what did you want to do? Try to connect to
Office.
office?
'Cause it should be online for a week.
No, we can't.
It's so confusing. What does it mean?
Like we can connect to lab because of the Black Bridge, but
Yeah. Huh.
I wonder if it means Black Bridge connections last a week and we don't have to keep using our Black Bridge connection on laboratory and we can like shift it around, but that also doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That would just be like super overpowered and we could use all of them all the time from any computer.
Mm-hmm.
Did we already order something? No, there's currently one processing.
Did you want to turn security down or not bother yet?
Yeah, I guess we should. After we math.
That was very funny that it finally happened. It happened again.
Look, now we can go to Foundation.
Oh, yeah. And we can turn the security up.
Yes. I'm gonna draft this one first, and then ooh, commissary. Ooh, utility closet. Oh, we don't need that, do we?
Yeah, no. Commissary gets us good stuffs. And it gives us 2 rerolls.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. We don't have anything to spend money on, right? I'm buying all of it.
Yeah, must buy all of it. Since Axe seems to be gone, it's like having enough money for the other armory stuff that's good is trivial. You don't
Yeah.
really need shield today, anyway.
Yeah, but it would be nice. Like, it could always be nice. I wish it just remembered my settings.
Usually just had a like just 2 buttons: security high, security low.
I'm going to the Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to draft blue rooms, right?
Yep, blue rooms and rank 8.
Yes, Frank 8 is the north one, right above
Yep.
Foundation. Are there blue rooms that have 3 or 4 openings? I guess
Yeah,
boiler room?
den, security,
Yeah,
boiler
okay.
room.
Pantry's not the worst because the foundation opens the other direction.
Yep. I agree with that.
I want to click Armory. Do we
Yeah.
have anything against that? We don't need
Not
Bishop right
really.
now. Rook, I don't think the Rook power is super useful.
Hmm.
Only if there's like something specific that we want and we already don't have a lot of rerolls. Like I like it
Yeah.
occasionally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think just click knight.
Okay, how does this work? This is rank 8, right? Yeah.
Oh, so it's a hidden blue memo.
Yeah, how does it work?
I don't know. We have to find where they hit it.
Oh, I found it. There is a letter missing.
Well, we knew that from ages ago.
That was a long time ago. Ooh, Freezer could have an interesting one.
I think dining room is the play, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't open sideways, but that's fine. We can curve around.
Yeah. And this is the boiler room goop?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have a good chance of getting the boiler room.
Mm-hmm. We don't need steps right now. We'll probably be around in this area for a while.
Oh, look, I found it. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. I think we knew that. Oh, should we be keeping track of these? They might be like room specific.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I think I'm finally going to do it.
What?
Gonna activate second monitor. See, before the paper was my second monitor.
Do we know the 10 dishes? I thought there were like 8. I never really counted though.
Yeah, honestly, I could probably name like 5. There's furnace, boiler room, showroom, um,
Aquarium.
aquarium. Maybe the whatchamacallit, the blessing dishes are also counted.
Oh, maybe.
There's like 4 of those.
Yeah, I don't really remember any more rooms being necessary.
Mm-hmm.
So, furnace, boiler, showroom, aquarium, spread gems, spread coins, spread fruit, spread what's the last thing? Keys. That's 8. Lunchbox is 9. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We'll tack onto the list when we see more.
Okay. Anyhow, I'll start writing these memos down as we see them.
Okay, I have a blue tent section.
Yeah, I saw.
Study has a safe.
Oh, it does. It does. And the blue memo is going to tell us the combination.
Well, this isn't rank 8.
Oh, right. This isn't rank 8. But we could just figure it out. The others have been easy.
Yeah, I'm doing study. That's not 130, is it?
Um, could be, but it looks a little more like 230.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I can't tell if it's moving. I don't think it is.
No.
D8, D8. That's what the memo said. The combo is
It's
D8.
true. Hold on. Do the unused pairings give any message?
G T D R
No.
N. GTDRN? No, there's not even a vowel there.
Yeah.
Forty-four and 46 are numbers that were in this room.
Hmm. When do you think Thursday is? Thursday before the Baron died? Start with 11:01 and keep trying.
Clear first.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, we know they don't contain sixes and sevens,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And now we're past when we got here, so the pictures are already there.
Yeah. And they don't contain nines
Correct.
or sevens or sixes.
Correct.
Okay, I tried like 2 weeks beforehand, so.
All right. Just try 0130, just for fun. All right, now find the D key. Hmm.
Borsford, do you have any ideas?
Wait, I'm just curious. Are there dotted lines between the countries on that globe?
Yeah.
Is he trying to make a sentence out of 3-letter words? Okay, there's too many. I was like, what if they just put the solution to the 8 realms puzzle on this? But
I
this is
don't
just like
even
some
know if these are
existing.
the realms.
It's hard to say.
Does does Morajai have this little hook?
I think so.
I'm going
Something has that hook.
up to my geography section. Yes, Morajai has that hook, but it's way thicker than that. So this is just like a pale imitation of it. But this
Mm-hmm.
is Morajai and Kararika, and then this down here, this little one, is part of
Mm-hmm.
Farah. Farah is below the halfway mark.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Arc Aries up here, and Orinda Aries here, and then over here is Nuance.
Mm-hmm.
This might just be like trading routes.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Because there's 3 lines coming off of this little guy, and he's not even important, so.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at the 3-letter words, and I don't have anything.
Mm-hmm.
We must have something that can solve this.
Yeah. How do we turn D8 into an actual date? Clearly, what? Like 0408 or something?
I was trying today's date.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what day it is, but it's somewhere between the December 20th and December 25th.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, all right, maybe we just turn D into 04. And we just do 04, 08.
no.
Darn.
It's not 0101.
We'll figure it out eventually.
1108. Nope. Worsby, you got any more dates for us? I don't see any kind of calendar in here.
So we have the reference to 2 days. The D8 Thursday. Somehow.
So, to think this can be pulled off by Thursday means this was written within a week of Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume Thursday is when we started. We got here, I think, on Friday, but maybe the Thursday,
Mm-hmm.
the day before.
Yeah. Oh, maybe there's another room that'll have like a checklist or a person complaining about having to make all these pictures, you know?
Maybe. Maybe we've seen that already.
Yeah.
But there's no art room, is there?
But Warspeed, I don't know if the others were like this, but the most recent safe we opened, the date on it was the date we used to open the safe.
Yeah.
And like the Christmas one, it was talking about how we weren't going to be coming over for Christmas. So whatever date we pick might be the date of the letter.
I think it's almost definitely the date of the letter, or at least relevant to the letter.
Mm-hmm.
I was really hoping there'd be something written on the other side of this,
Mm-hmm.
but this might be where they hide the blue memo.
Was there a down arrow?
What do you mean a down arrow?
On like from way from the entrance, that like dresser. I thought I saw a down arrow on the side of the dresser or cabinet or whatever it is.
This thing in the back?
Yeah. On
It,
like the side of it.
yeah, it's not a down arrow, it's an up and
Oh,
down.
okay. Well, figure out when it was written then.
That's just like a thing you put on blueprints.
Yeah, okay.
So I don't think that's particularly relevant.
Mm-hmm.
I am out of ideas for
Yeah. I say we
study.
leave it for now. Alright, get us a nice 3 opening. Is there anything we want for secret passage?
No.
We can snap our rerolls to 2, so using them is a good idea, I think.
Yeah. There's workshop, but ugh, these are all bad.
Yeah.
We don't really need workshop today.
No. Use the last reroll. Get a shop that points the right way.
I think I'm gonna click Den.
Yeah,
Den's
Den's
good.
pointing the right way.
Yeah.
Yep. Where are all our security doors?
We can casino, and then we
It
get
gives us 2
rerolls.
rerolls. Yep.
It costs 2 gems though.
We still have a pretty healthy amount of gems. And we can win gems back with the 20 gamba or whatever it is.
But now I'm gonna try to use the rerolls here.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't need to. We got Parlor. Parlor faces up.
Yep. It's good.
Salted apple. Okay, another puzzle. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. Can both of these be false? No. One of
No.
these has... No, this is the middle one. So,
Yeah, it can't be true, true, and it can't be false, false.
can it be true, false, or false, true?
Black box is false. Yeah. Yeah, it can be either one.
Yeah.
But it has to be true, false, or false, true.
So that means both this one is true or false, and this is the other.
Mm-hmm.
So if this is false,
Mm-hmm.
the blue box has the gems if it's false, but it's not false, so it doesn't tell us anything. The black box. So this, if this is true, the black box is true. So this one's false.
Mm-hmm.
Which means this one has to be true.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the blue box is empty.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know where the gems are. We can guess white because if this is false...
Wait. Yeah, black box is true and it contains the gem. Oh yeah, if it's false, yes, I see what you're saying.
If
we know black is
both
true.
of the segments are false, which we don't know, we just know the whole statement as a whole is false.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which just means that one of the two.
But we know the black box is true. That was the reason why we... Right, because if blue is false, then black has to be true because there has to be a true box.
Yeah, but... Yeah, so that... Black box is true. So I guess that's not the part that it's lying about. The black box is true.
Mm-hmm.
So saying the black box is true when we know it's true is just a null statement.
Yeah.
With the and. So that's just true and. So that means it contains... Black box contains the gems.
Mm-hmm.
Is the false statement.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Where are we? Yeah, we're up here. Blue room.
Hmm.
Um, do you have a preference? They both dead end us.
Both that end us, I'm like trying to metagame what's going to give us a better memo. I feel like they're both going to give us memos about things we know.
Yeah. We could reroll.
Uh, sure, let's do one reroll.
To do another reroll?
Yeah, do another reroll. Should have
Ooh,
just
Vault.
taken Vault. Yeah, Vault might also tell us about getting the Sanctum key.
Wine
Uh,
cellar is an interesting one.
Library is also a very interesting one.
But I feel like we
But
know a lot of the stuff about the library.
all right, I think like Wine Cellar, 3 gems. We don't know what kind of clue it could possibly give us.
Yeah. Yeah. Worst be like
Mm-hmm.
cellar too. Found it. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one.
Oh, so it's not 19 whatever.
I don't remember the numbers or where the coat of. Oh, this coat of
It's
arms.
right.
Never
Yeah, it's
mind.
right here. Okay. So 4 numbers. There's a lot of different possible groupings. I'm pretty sure you can put a line between anywhere you want.
Okay, can we just. What is M? 1,000?
1,000,
C is.
100.
X is 10 and
Mm-hmm.
I is 1. I think most logically, it's 1,000 and then 200 and then 10 and then 3.
Yeah.
But I don't think that
I don't know
helps
what to do
us.
with that information.
The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one. But we could split it like 1,100 and
Mm-hmm.
then like 110 and then 2 1.
Mm-hmm.
You think there's a safe in this room? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Yeah, I was thinking it too. Um, I'm
I never crossed my mind.
because well,
Maybe
when we were here last run, I was like, I think there's got to be something about this room. It looks like a place something would be hidden.
maybe it helps us find the rank 10 safe. Because room 46 has all of the coat of arms.
That is true. Do I have to? I don't want to keep clicking all of these. None of them look special.
Mhm.
I I don't see anything.
Yeah. We need more intel.
We need another memo in this room. I don't see anything that looks unique or anything. It's just all wine bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm out. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Did we look at that one? I'm gonna. I didn't notice there was one on the staircase. What about under the staircase?
You know what that wall right there looks like it's made out of?
Brick?
Yep.
Well, we have the power hammer.
Yeah, it would show.
It
It's
would
true.
it would give us the icon. Whatever. Now I'm done. To the casino. Do we want to do a 20 coin bet? We can, yeah, we can do a 20 coin bet.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good use of our money. Get the resources and we can actually make use of them.
Yeah, doing it.
This game hates us.
This game is a scam. Worsby, why do you like gambling? It's so dumb.
I think we won that the first bet we did, and then never since.
I'm thinking just Geist bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Gamba good. Gamba bad every single time we've gambad. We won. Even the time we won, we didn't win anything. Like, what did we win? I don't even remember, it was so bad.
Like 4 keys would have been pretty nice right now. Is that
Better,
holding off on dinner?
yeah, holding off on dinner because we're likely to get a boiler room.
Mm-hmm.
There's a vault. I kind of want.
I think,
I would rather cloister than vault.
yeah, cloister. We don't need money and we want openings.
Yeah. Do we have a shovel? Yeah. There's only 2 here.
What is she holding, by the way?
Feather duster? No, that's a broom. She's holding a broom.
Okay. Milla is broom. I'm writing that down. Where's your angels section?
I don't know. I just search. Oh, I found it. It's right next to Diagon Alley.
Okay. So Milla is broom. Okay. I can tell you this order that was listed is different than the order we used to originally unlock things.
Okay. Is this the? Did I write them down in an order?
Yes, I want to say it was from room 46 or something.
Okay, so when we figure out who's who.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Doudja. We need the chapel. Doudja and Lydia are the ones in the back of the chapel. Doudja's on the
Okay.
left, Lydia's on the right. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That was in
Mm-hmm.
a book somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Do
What
you
do
have?
you think the Classer memo is?
I don't want to look. I want breakfast nook kind of or closet. Like I don't know
Oh,
what
we
these
definitely
nooks
need
are
a
gonna.
key. We need a key for sure.
Yeah. It's not facing a good direction, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not the biggest deal.
Mm-hmm.
Am I blind?
I haven't seen it.
So we're both
Oh, it's
blind.
on the shelf in the nook, like the bottom shelf.
Oh. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. What? What, like, castling?
Yeah.
But, like, what does that mean?
um. Huh. Do we have to switch from king to or rook to king or something like that.
I I don't know. I don't even know how castling works normally in chess.
It's
Like if the two
bas-
spaces between them are open, you can just like swap them and move them in, I guess.
yeah.
But I don't see how that would be helpful at all.
I don't see how it would be logically coherent. Yeah, West Wing Hall.
Okay, this one I want a bedroom. Bunk room, double bedroom. Do we have two shops? We do have two shops. And the other two are meh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Two silver keys. I forgot. Yeah. We should start writing down what we get from each bedroom from the cloister because it's always consistent.
Mm-hmm.
The bunk room seems to always be two silver keys. Do we have that written anywhere? Cloister. No. Is it repellent or repellent? Are they both the same? Do they both
I don't
work?
know. I think they might both work actually.
They're both correct spellings. Okay. But I think it's repel ant in this case because that is what Google's telling me is used for like insect repellent. What else have we drafted? Geist.
Then we got Telescope from Boudoir.
Oh yeah. What other bedrooms are there? Nursery. I don't know if we've we probably have, but I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've drafted Master or Ladyship's Chambers out of it. Ladyship's Chambers, I think, is impossible to draft out of it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Servants' Quarters, I don't think we've drafted out of it. Dormitory, I don't know. I feel like we did that last run, and I don't remember what it had. But we also, or like
Mm-hmm.
2 runs ago, we also may not have.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Um,
not sure.
is this rank 8? Yes. Our last key. Attic?
Attic.
Attic, lab, restore room. All fine. Could be the very last time we like laboratory. Oh, do we have a gear wrench? No, that was last run.
Mm-hmm. Um, I think just click Attic, just because I like it better as a room, and Um, I feel like I could have something really good.
1, 2, 3, broken lever. 4. Wait! We can get a broken lever with a power hammer. So rank 5 all the way to the left. Okay, now we look for blue
A
memo.
memo and all this clutter.
Oh, I didn't even know you could get back here. Oh, this is where we found this.
Mm-hmm. What was the other letter in here?
What do you mean?
I thought I had another sheet of paper on on something a little
Oh,
bit
you want to
ago.
look at that?
I'm just trying to remember what it was. Yeah.
Change the ending to political.
Okay.
Okay, I'm thinking it might not be on the ground. If you have any ideas of where to go to check, let me know.
Check the stairs.
I looked through the stairs as we were
Okay.
going up, but it doesn't hurt to check them again. Hmm. Watch there just not be one in some rooms.
That would be very
Oh, I found it.
unfortunate. Okay.
SHS was born 3 years after HSS. HSS is Howard Sinclair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who SHS is. Brother? Simon?
Yeah.
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but... Is this them? This must be them. Okay, we are officially locked out of antechamber. Um... Okay, this is not bad for either secret passage or workshop.
Yeah. What else do we want today?
We have another broken lever. We can get a super shovel and a power hammer. And then combine them together to make the ultimate power thing. I don't know if we can get another battery. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
What would we want secret passage for? Worsby already always has ideas for it.
Man, there's basically nothing on our to-do list now.
Let's see. Our to-do list is at the top. We broke wall and chess. We bought the 400 thing. We figured out drafting studio. Study.
Mm-hmm.
Wine cellar? Question mark? We've opened all of the other safes, right?
That we know of, yeah.
Just study left. And then we have to find like 4 of them or something.
I mean, we have 4 letters. That'll be number 5. One is missing, probably not in a safe. So we need to find 2 safes. And then find out where the mysterious 8th letter is.
It's in the safe in room 46.
Hmm.
Well, Worsby didn't respond. Worsby, are you still there? Do you have any ideas for secret passage? Because if not, I'm just gonna click workshop.
Yeah, I think you can just click workshop.
I don't know if Worsby's still there.
Might have finally fallen asleep.
Maybe. Maybe Tiger took him over. We found a compass. What does a compass give us? Dowsing rod? I don't want to make that mistake again.
Can't make detector shovel.
We can make detector shovel. I kind of want to.
Yeah. Once I do it, we don't know another use for the super shovel.
No, I like the detector shovel is just like a different super shovel.
Yeah.
Like the super shovel, it just digs up different things.
Mm-hmm.
And right now we need keys. But we don't, well, the gift shop gives us openings.
Yeah, I say just click gift shop for openings.
But I want the chamber.
Why?
The telescope for the planetarium.
Mm. Oh yeah.
But
Inventing planetarium could be fun.
so that's what Worsby could have been good for, is to tell us to secret passage into bedroom for the ladyship's chamber.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna gift shop
okay.
because I definitely want the openings, and we still have more chances at ladyship chamber. Um, and we got rerolls. We got our oh, and this is our treasure map.
All right, a chest full of keys.
It could. We have the detector shovel. Oh, this is also the first detector shovel treasure map we found.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's got money.
Hmm.
We can't buy Dirigiblocks yet. Even though I see them right there. Can we? Oh, that was weird. There's like an invisible wall right here for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird.
Did we accidentally dig one up?
Dig one what?
An invisible wall up?
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess go east.
I can silver key here.
Yeah, silver key there, I think.
We should have 2 silver keys, so.
Yeah.
Conference room is nice, but it doesn't open the right direction I wanted.
I say just click passageway, even though it's a little bit of a waste.
Yeah. I was hoping, whatever the other one was, conference room was facing the right direction. I'm gonna draft this way because I know I can open this door. Chapel's not bad.
No.
I forgot we have shelter.
Mm-hmm.
Darkroom's the only one with an opening.
I say reroll and try and get the left opening.
Why?
Because we're gonna get Ladyship Chamber right out of the gift shop, clearly.
I mean, I can.
We want to be using our dice.
Yeah.
But I also just don't know what we're looking for.
Well, this library gives us an opening that way.
Okay.
And then we can pick another book to not read.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, a thing. Keys! What book do we want this time?
Oh, I meant to say, I went through the books a couple different ways. The way you were doing it, I got the message, and paths looked north, which doesn't mean anything to me, really. But that was more coherent than anything else I got.
And what was that from?
That was a new clue words in the 4 books on certain pages.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure if we have that right and just not understanding what that means. But
Did you write it down in the doc?
no, I don't want to write things down I'm not sure of. I was trying to do more research and figure it out better, but then I didn't have time.
Oh, we just had a new clue, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I already wrote it down. 5th page, second word is looked. The fixed stars. I'm gonna click that one. Did we have a clip of Roman rune, right? We don't have a clip of the fixed stars?
Yeah, I clipped all of them.
You've clipped all of them?
Today.
Okay.
I'll post the clips in the thing later. It's not great clips of some of them. But
Do you know which ones are bad?
Sightseer Guide to Reddington, we never did a good run through. The
Okay.
Red Prince, I didn't quite get all the pages in. The Fixed Star is just super fast, but that's not really an issue. It gets all the pages.
Okay, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington then.
Yeah.
And the Red Prince we can see in the nursery anytime we
Mm-hmm.
want.
Yep.
Servants' quarters can just give us all the keys we want for the rest of the run.
Yeah. Probably worth it.
Trophy room can give us more gems. And like there could be something in trophy room, like there could be a vault, a safe.
True.
We're doing servants' quarters. Oh, I'm like, what is it beeping at me for? All of the keys, but there's also something else. There's monies. No smashing walls, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Back to chapel. Unless you want to look at the records on the top of the library.
Nah.
Library is a blue room. We should. I think we had that as an option, but we should.
Yeah, we did have that as an option.
Yeah, we should try it sometime. We should try all the rooms eventually.
Yes. I think we should prioritize unique rooms unless we have something else to work towards.
Yeah. Silver key here.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the best spots we can put it. Archives?
Yeah, archives.
Do we have her birthday written down?
Well, we'll write it down on the dock, I guess. What was the year?
Uh, 58? Yeah, 1958. 22nd January
Mm-hmm.
1958.
Well,
Observatory is facing the wrong way, but that also doesn't matter too much.
yeah, I just like get the power.
Weight room?
Yeah, it's 3.
I'm just
Go for
making
it.
sure we don't have a aquarium anywhere.
Mm-mm.
I don't remember if this is blocked off or not. Yeah, it's blocked off. These are not great options here.
No. Well, I guess we don't really need the opening to the left.
We don't need either opening, but these don't really have a benefit. I mean, the kennel
Mm-hmm.
does, but we also have keys.
Mm-hmm. Well, good gem reroll. Or star
I'm
reroll
gonna,
since you want to do one.
yeah, I'm gonna star reroll. Um, how many smaller rooms do we have? One, two, two? This would be
Yeah.
three. That's a good amount of
Mm-hmm.
keys to start with.
Yep.
Especially if we go to the break room.
Mm-hmm.
No power today. This is a sacred.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Darkroom's not the worst.
Mm-hmm.
It's been trying to give us utility closet. So,
Yeah. Sure. Click it.
and then maybe this will be utility closet. That'd be cool. Oh, boiler room. That gives us dining room, or gives us our dinner. Or we could secret passage into a shop,
And get more
get more
rerolls. Get
rerolls,
the
and get
armory.
the armory. Yeah,
Sure.
I like that. I'm gonna just enter and leave dark room to trigger it.
Okay.
Just so if we do draft utility closet, we can fix it. Oh,
I'm pretty behind.
I should be streaming to Discord.
Yeah, but I only watch if I need the low latency. It's just funny to hear the spoilers.
Um, Mailroom gives us another key and a box tomorrow.
Yeah,
Courtyard gives us another opening into that southern dark room area. And
I say
closet,
click
just whatever.
mailroom
Yeah, I like
just
mailroom.
because. Yeah.
There's nothing in mailroom for us, is there?
No.
Also, I guess we just uh closed off our only way to get to connect the house.
No.
Yeah, there could be an item in here. Like there was a gem sitting on this table last time we had it, but
Hmm.
yeah. I don't know. I might want to just look up if the axe is like a 2 or 3 time thing. Like that significantly changes the armory
Mm-hmm.
if it is. Like the items are definitely useful, but much less so without the thing. Let's see. Mechanarium, how many do we have? And do we care?
We have workshop security.
This would be 3. So we'd get a key from it. We'd get a special key from it and the opening.
Hmm.
Kennel's also not bad because it gives us access to this other. Oh wait, no, Mechanarium would it would connect to passageway too,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't give us anything, but it would give us the extra opening, which the
Mm-hmm.
foundation is already connected to.
I kind of tempted to click the reroll button.
Yeah. Which reroll button? The star?
Die.
The die?
Mm-hmm. Since we can set that to 2 potentially.
Yeah, we do want to use the star once.
It's already been used once.
One more
We had the
time.
morning star. Okay, yeah. I mean, I want us to get past 50, but okay.
I mean, we can try it. We can see what 51 gives us. We can try it once. Vestibule storeroom gives us keys. We don't need any of this.
We don't need
What
anything.
are we even looking for?
That's the thing. We don't have anything we're hoping to accomplish anymore.
I guess the only thing we're trying to accomplish is getting more blue rooms in rank 8.
Yeah, more bloomers from rank 8. Tomorrow I think we Alt F4 for what's it called? The shrine.
That's fair.
I do kind of want to check out room 46 again if we can swing it.
Um, Not today. We're officially
Yeah,
blocked
not
off.
today,
But
but
oh, forgot.
Oh, draft south from Mount Howley?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll use some rerolls if we don't immediately get it. And we immediately got it. Oh, and her diary is permanently
Okay.
open now. Does it never end? I feel like this has some puzzle that we just don't know. Like, this is the same icon in that other thing, but
Yeah, it's the endless spiral of stars. Can we count how many stars there are?
endless. Why did you want to count?
We have the magnifying glass, but those marks are not well defined enough.
Yeah, the magnifying glass does not make it any clearer. It only seems to
Yeah.
make text clearer. Like, text is like vector images, and everything else is
Mm-hmm.
bitmap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have the telescope.
So now, what room? The rooms we have left, we want to get the planetarium.
I want to get back to observatory, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I was like, why is Chapel not stealing our money? We're sheltered. I mean, all of them are fine,
Yep.
so.
I do find it funny that the Southern Cross is 5 stars when that's a real constellation with 4 stars.
Is it? Okay, I'm
Yes.
gonna YOLO draft from the dark room here.
Okay. I don't think Planetarium has a gem requirement, so click no gem requirement rooms.
Well, that's the bedroom. We can step in there for free. Key.
Mm-hmm. Which are better than free. We have a sleep mask.
Oh yeah.
We haven't gotten break room yet, have we?
Yeah, the bottom left corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Oh, morning room.
Oh, wait, I forgot with security doors you can actually check the rarity.
What?
When you're drafting from a security door, the lights next to each room indicate the rarity.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did we read that somewhere?
Yes. Where I couldn't tell you. But I remember wondering what those lights meant, and then I saw it somewhere. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, yeah. Okay.
maybe it was one of those books you read.
I think it was one of the drafting strategies.
Okay. Where am I going? Straight through passageway, gift shop. Oh, this one. Pitchfork, I believe is the Doja,
Mm-hmm.
and then this one is Lydia. It could be vice versa, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure it's that order. This is Lydia. Lydia is the one with the cattle prod.
Okay, Lydia's cattle prod.
And Doudja is pitchfork.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure that's the order.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was in one of the books. You can probably find it in one of your book clips.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything else we can make? Oh, I can make the lucky
Purse.
purse.
Scamba to 1,000 and Warspy's honor.
I don't. We have 2 more rooms to draft, so I don't really think that's worth it.
We might as well make it.
But for Lucky Rabbisphere gives us more items.
Alright, sure. Sure.
We already have 100 coins.
I do kind of want to test to see if the coin purse works with the slot machine. It probably does.
Um. Fine, let's go do it. For science.
I mean, I could go with a regular coin purse or something.
No, but Lucky Purse doubles. It's way better.
Yeah.
And if it does, we can't tell Warspy.
And we can do this in the broken lever slot machine.
Yes. Because we have the broken lever.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do? Back through Foundation. I already dug these up. I don't think I dug anything up in Foundation. No, I didn't. Key. I'm thinking boiler room.
Sure, boiler room, eat dinner, go back to entrance hall, or yeah, eat dinner, do gamba, go back down through the basement to entrance hall, and re-roll for the planetarium.
Yep. There's nothing to do in here.
No.
Our salty boiler room goop.
Mm-hmm.
Did we already do our roulette?
Yes.
Because we have exactly 100. Okay, let's try it. How do we do this again?
Broken
Pull
lever.
pull the thing. Oh, should I do that?
Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna use the broken lever for?
I don't know. E. I should have done it over here. Aw. no. Come on,
Holy snake, I guess.
we just need to win one thing.
Yeah.
Seriously? We're gonna waste all our money doing this, and then I'm never gonna want to do this gambling garbage again.
Yeah. I say hit the lever until you get 2 single coins.
There we go. Okay, we have 72.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't.
Oh, that sucks. Rip us.
It says find.
We found it in the slot machine.
We've had sleep mask the whole day, right?
Yep.
So I shouldn't go
No,
back
no,
and
we
do
got
that.
it. I don't know when we got it actually. I mean, we have steps.
Well, we got it before we came in here, so.
Alright.
Den. Dining room. Did you want us to check something in shelter?
No, no, that was the Black Bridge thing that we have no idea what it means.
Oh,
But we
okay.
already checked it.
Yeah, we did it in security. I remember. I just remembered that you wanted to check something in shelter. Oh, we have these things. More keys.
Alright, planetarium.
Should I use one of these because we have Morningstar, or do you want to try to hit 51?
I mean, I never liked the star rerolls, but it's ultimately your decision.
Oh, well, there's planetarium.
No, click it.
Do I have to click? There we go. Douja, the Untamed. There'll be a trunk and a planetarium.
Mm-hmm.
Not that the rerolls are helpful anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Well,
what?
I was thinking, we powered up planetarium.
That's the
We got
third
some
time.
keys for tomorrow, and we got some blue memos.
Mm-hmm. Oh, code check. I'm gonna code check the power hammer. Unless you have a reason we should code check something else.
Not really.
I just don't know if the power hammer is like useful anymore.
I mean, the only detrimental thing about it would be if it prevents us from getting the regular hammer, which it might, but we got the lever.
Yes. We could check the detector shovel as well. That prevents us from getting a shovel before we get
Yeah.
code check though.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I kind of like having the ability to get hammer and shovel from commissary.
Yeah. Now that we have a bunch of money.
Maybe check telescope or shield.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Um or lucky purse, but we don't need the money.
Yeah.
I I'm gonna go shield. I'm gonna do shield. And then I'll call it a day in the break room. Actually, I'll check the house one more time. There's one
And so I'm
apple
kind of
somewhere.
thinking that like going forward, at least for a bit, we want to just reread every bit of text that we've read a billion times before again, just because we're basically out of leads.
Yeah. Oh, do we care about this?
Ooh, maybe.
These are employees.
Mm-hmm.
And their math
But how do...
abilities.
Wait, read the rules again? I thought it said it reset weekly. Per
Yeah.
consecutive. Oh, I guess it's like squared. So you'd get like 7 points on day 7. I'm guessing that's what that means.
What?
Like
Where do
day
you...
1, you get 1 point, and then day 2 you get 2 points for a total of 3, and it keeps going like that. Because that's the only way you could get to 44 points in 1 week, and even that sounds dicey to me.
Why? I'm confused. Why can't you just solve like a bunch of them in a row?
Oh,
Like they don't have rules like we do. Like the dartboard goes away.
okay.
That's what I was expecting. I was like,
Yeah, that makes more sense because yeah, even with what I was thinking, um,
do you want to write any of this down?
kind of. Let me do that. Let me go to your people and see if I can match these.
RM is more R, I think.
Oh yeah, Randolph Moore.
Yeah, AB is Anne Babbage. KD
Mm-hmm.
is the pseudonym.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is an optional upgrade, so it probably doesn't mean anything.
KT is
Kimberly
yeah,
Thompson.
I was gonna say Kate, but yeah, Kimberly Thompson. I don't know the other ones. HRRN.
Poor Randolph, he only got 10 points.
Yeah, I don't know RN, CT, or HR. What's
HR is Harley Rota, the valet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, RN I remember Uh,
Robert Nagula, the new
yeah.
groundskeeper.
CT, is that Christoph? What's Christoph's last name?
It was Clark.
Okay.
Write that down. CT. That I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we don't have a CT.
CT, who's below average at math.
Okay, I'm calling it a day. Do I want to do one more? Oh, we had 15 dead end rooms there. Without even trying.
Yeah, I mean, getting in the teens, I think, is pretty easy. It's just like
Getting
you
above
quickly hit to a
20.
point.
Yeah.
You quickly hit a point where getting one more becomes a lot harder.
I
If you want to do one more, I'll have to like BRB quickly, but Worsby isn't here. I could go either way.
I kind of just want to end. I've been getting not a lot of sleep the last couple nights because we've been playing this till 2 a.m.
It's fair.
So,
Okay.
let's see. Is anyone else streaming? No one I know. So I think I'm just gonna end.
All right. Fair enough.
I don't know if anyone
I will
else
try
is
and.
watching, but if you are, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Oh, am I still on Discord? My Discord just like killed itself.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, thank you for coming. Have a good night.